cookies! Yay! Yay, Christmas cookies! Somehow I have lost my phone. I don't know how. Somehow I've misplaced my phone. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. We're back. You know what we need? We need is coffee. That's what we need. So yeah, we make Christmas cookies and lots of them. Oh my god. Alright, we do that. We're gonna do that. This. That. This. That's good to go. So I put the mic back on so you can hear me. Alright. You will notice something different. If you look at chat, at the top of chat we have pinned the fantasy football. Why am I looking over that one? Okay, there we go. Now I can see it. Okay. We have our fantasy football group up. For those of you who don't know, if you click on that link, and the password for our group is 1234, or if you type in !CFP2025, it will get you that link as well. You can go to that link, that is the ESPN link for the college football playoffs, and you can submit your bracket, and if you win our group challenge, you will get this right here. But it will have your screen name on it, or your Twitch name on it. And it'll be the two teams that actually played in the playoffs, what their score was, and then the Twitch logo right there. Alright. So hopefully that will work out. Best of luck to everyone. I submitted my bracket today. It's out there, should anybody want to look at it. I believe it is public, so everybody can see it. So that's really cool. I'm excited about that. We did cookies over the weekend, like I said. Hopefully you did get a chance to see that stream. If not, oh my god, we have a lot of cookies. Oh my god, we have a lot of cookies in this house. Can I do one more thing, guys, before we get started? Can I get another cup of coffee? Alright, I am going to mute this, and then, no, hang on. Now, I'll mute this, and I'll be right back. We're back. We have coffee. We needed coffee. You ever need coffee? All right, grab the door. There you go. All right. It's the famous chair stream. OH Bandit, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you have a fabulous rest of the day. Our friends up to the north. All right, so we are playing our AI build. This is our AI witch build. What's interesting about this, Mike seems a little bit quiet. Oh, thank you. Oh, you know what? We did readjust those. Thank you very much. Let's try that. Is that a little bit better? I wonder why it's... Oh, there we go. Let's try this. Advanced properties. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now we're up there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Create with Candace just subscribed for 12 months. Thank you, Candace. Woohoo! 12 months. I can't hardly believe it. Ah, yes. Much. Oh, yeah. Okay, that looks much better on my screen, too. All right. All right, so we are playing our AI build here. We are playing kind of a witch minion build, but what's interesting is we're going to go all frost, it looks like. So our main... at the moment, our main attack is frost darts. We have our skeletal arsonists here. We have our skeleton warriors here. We're using unearth as our kind of secondary component. We do have, because we have played through this season a couple of times on a couple of different characters, we actually have some really good pieces of equipment that are allowing us to do some silly things, and we are taking full advantage of doing those silly things. Like we have +1 weapon or +1 minions on our scepter, on our amulet, as well as on our helmet. We have +100 spirit on our body armor, which is why we are allowed to actually have 4 arsonists and 3 skeletons. In fact, just a little bit more, we'll be able to have 1 other skeleton. The one last thing we'll go over real quick is basically, we're just so early in this. It is all about... Awesome, awesome. There's a hype train going. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate that. Subscribe for 3... Oh, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. So we did actually make it all the way through on our first witch AI build that was all minions. Again, this time we're going to kind of go through a frost process. We do have an AI warrior melee build that is up to Act 3 at the moment, so that's super cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. That is super awesome. So that's kind of where we are. We have done what so far? Not much on this build. We just literally just started this on Thursday. Friday we didn't stream. Saturday we did the cookie stream. Sunday we didn't stream because we don't usually stream on Sundays. The VS-300 was a Pioneer aircraft known to be the world's first successful single lifting motor rotor helicopter. Oh, awesome. All right, so it looks like we are to the cemetery. So off to the cemetery we go. So I got to be honest with you guys. So much has happened since last Thursday. You should have seen our kitchen. It looked like a television studio. And then there was cookies and candies. Okay, so let me real quick, let's see if I can go over in my head. We did something called chocolate glacier something cookies, which is basically a chocolate crinkle with peppermint extract in it instead of vanilla. Then we did chocolate crinkles. We did snickerdoodles. We did something my wife calls it, sometimes they're called thumbprint cookies, but they're not like the kinds you're going to find on the internet. This is kind of a Mexican wedding cookie. It's lard, flour, powdered sugar and something else, and they're just literally like little thumb-sized cookies that are kind of a very traditional thing here in the South. We made some of those. We made French lace cookies. We made pralines. We made iced almond cookies. We made something called cherry mash, and unless you're here from the South, you probably won't know what that is, but it's basically a layer of kind of cherry nougat and marshmallow at the bottom, and then there's a layer of milk chocolate on top of that with chopped up peanuts in it, and it eats like a candy, and man, is it rich. It is really, really sweet. Morning, Brianna Duvall Young. Good morning. So hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I know we had a good weekend. The problem is now, so we've made all those cookies. My wife yesterday had to go through and kind of ration them out. And I don't mean ration them out to necessarily keep me out of them, because I am still sugared out from Saturday. We had to ration them out. I should probably actually do something. We rationed them out as to breaking them up into groups, right? We gave some to our neighbors. We have to set some aside for her mother, or my mother-in-law. Let's see, what else did we... Oh, we set some up for some, where my wife is at, some of her colleagues. Yeah. And even after all of that, so even after she divided all that out into what's being given away, we still have so many cookies and so much candy. Yes, so this is definitely a necromancer. So this is called a witch build. But yeah, and they only call it a witch because once you make your ascendancy, you can actually choose to be a lich or a necromancer, an infernalist, or a blood mage. And so that's kind of the 3 secondary levels to this particular build. So you'll start off as just basically a witch, and you can, and then there's a sorceress as well. Now the sorceress is more elemental based. So electricity, fire, ice, those are the frost, right? Those are the things she kind of specializes in. That's why we're kind of doing a hybrid here. Let's see, how can I... Oh, I know, here. I got it. Real quick, here's the easiest way to do it. Summoning skeletons. Yep. You know what? Does anybody remember in Diablo 3, the Witch Doctor build? My favorite build. Absolutely my favorite. My favorite character type to play, and to play the minions and stuff from that. Okay, so I'm going to grab one of these real quick. We're just going to do this for demonstration purposes. So, occult skills, again, kind of focused more towards this witch build, or this lich build. So yeah, a lot of skeletal things. So we have skeletal snipers, skeletal arsonists, raised zombies, skeletal frost mages, which is what we're shooting for this particular build. Detonate dead. You can have specters, so you can actually get ghosts. Oh, awesome. Thank you. And then we have skeletal reavers, skeletal mages, brute skeletal, which are really great. Fabulous. Have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. Skeletal clerk. So yeah, and then there's just each different build. Sorceresses, elementalists, etc. Yep. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Epic build with us. Oh, welcome. Is it cautious 3RL? Oh, I see. Executions? Oh, executioner. I got it. I got it. Okay. We're actually doing, so we typed into GPT chat, what would be a good build for Diablo 2 Abyssal, Rise of the Abyssal. And it gave us a bunch of options, and then we said a witch class. And so it gave us this witch build, which is kind of a witch minion build. Oh, cool. Well, I hope to give you some inspiration. So this this build is going to blend. I don't know how well, because we're just following what the AI guide told us. We are going to be blending minion skills with an all frost build. So our frost build is going to be focused on frost mages, which we get at level 14, I believe. And then we'll keep with frost skills on top of that. But yeah, it's all going to be about freezing everything in its path, hopefully. And then burning it down. So welcome, welcome. So you're new to PoE 2. Well, there is a lot to do, and I'm pretty sure you're probably aware there's a new release coming out next week, and they're introducing Druids. Looks very interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to not only what the Druids will do, but I'm also looking forward to the new... I'm also looking forward to the new skills and gems and everything else that comes with a new release, to see how that enhances some of the current builds. So I'm looking forward to that as well. And it sounds like they're trying to make some attempts to make melee builds a little bit better, which I kind of agree, they have not been good in the past. So a lot to look forward to in the next league. Lots of new things coming. Now, I typically play ranged builds. I have a melee build that I'm playing that AI recommended, that we are currently in Act 3. Or I'm sorry, in the middle of Act 2 on that one. But I typically play either ranged or minions. That's kind of the thing that I enjoy. And this is something I will tell you since you're new to the game. Play what you enjoy. It may or may not be the most powerful thing that's out there. But if you're enjoying playing it, whether it's fast or slow, you're enjoying it. And that is the most important thing about any of these games. So I do recommend looking on the internet. There are a lot of people and a lot of different places you can go to. So Max Roll is someplace that I can recommend. There are other Twitch streamers that I can recommend that are really good about how to build certain builds, etc. Jonas, my man, what's up? How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Awesome. Okay. So we're just getting more and more damage to our minions because that's what we want. I kind of like fighting and staying away. Good to know. Yep. Max Roll, like I said, is a good website to go to. MAXROLL. They have several build guides, especially with the new season coming up, where they'll make recommendations. But like I said, the most important thing is, are you having fun playing it? Because if you're not having fun playing it, the game won't be fun. Which is one of the reasons why I play minions. I'm not I am not what I would call a multi-button pusher when it comes to playing these games. I like the 2 or 3 button kind of builds. Hey, I have my health, I have my mana, I have my push button to kill you thing, and then maybe I have one other button to push occasionally. But those are typically the builds that I like. And Minions is one of those builds that typically kind of manages, and I don't mean this in a negative way, it kind of manages itself. But yeah, it's good. It's Oh, fish is not up. Thank you. Create with Candace. I appreciate that. Fish is not up because I closed it down. Fish. There we go. All right, give me just 1 second. Ba-dum-bum. I knew I forgot something. There's always something. There is always something. All right, so let's try it again. Fish. There we go. All right, fish is up. Fish is definitely up. If you're looking for something to do in the interim while we're chatting, you are more than welcome to fish. All right. So I will say this about minion builds. Obviously, the thing about minion builds is you want plus levels to minions. That is what makes this whole build really viable. Okay, now I have the hiccups. There we go. Makes this build very viable in these situations. I find this build very useful, especially when it comes to the abysses. And here's why. As I use the abysses, I also will use Unearth, which will take any of the enemies that die and bring them back as more minions for me. And basically I can overwhelm but so far I haven't really had to. My minions have really been doing kind of, again, all the heavy lifting, which that's what they're supposed to do. So, yep. So, Jonas, hope you had a good weekend. Like I said, we made cookies and Christmas candy on Saturday on Candace's stream, which I will admit I had a blast doing it while we were streaming that. Her chat and all you guys were great. I will say this, I was tired afterwards. Good God. But we got a lot of cookies and candies made, and so we're pretty much, other than our sugar cookies, which I still have to make, we are pretty much done with cookie making. You can see right now we're doing okay since he's dead already.
Give it a rest.
No, I didn't want to do that. Oh my golly. I will say this, I'm playing on console. And that is one of the biggest annoyances, is if I'm not paying attention when I click on something, I will click on the wrong thing, and instead of picking something up, it will take me someplace I didn't want to go. And the problem with that is, in this particular instance, now I've got to go all the way back. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, I can just do the checkpoint. Hang on. I did grab the checkpoint before I went into the boss, right? Somebody please tell me I was smart enough to do that, right? I did do that. Yep. Yay. No, wrong one. There we go. Alright, because we need... See that little A right there? I need to make sure that's on the right thing when I click it, because that would be helpful. Now we want out of here. There we go. All right, now we're out of here. Now let's go find the other crypt. That is not it. If we were to do specters, we would probably start with these frost wraiths. And then we're probably at some point going to switch to the ant, the mandibles, the frozen mandible specters. Here's the only problem with that. My understanding is that frozen mandible ants in the next patch or in the next release will not be able to be turned into spikes. As disappointed as I am about that, I can understand why they did it. They were really OP. In the last build, we had 4 of them on our team, and they just pretty much wrecked everything. We were doing maps with them very easily. Our main focus was just to stay out of the way and stay alive, and then just let the ants do everything. Now, personally, I don't mind a build like that, but I can understand from a game development perspective why they would want probably a little bit more of a challenge for people. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to do Unearth here, and you're going to see all these little red dots. See all those little red dots? Those are additional minions. And eventually it just gets to the point where everything is overwhelmed by the number of minions we have available. And again, my role is really just to kind of dodge and roll and dodge and roll. But I'm looking forward to the release next week. We hadn't played PoE for a while, so we kind of started playing last Monday to kind of get back into the groove, right? To kind of get back into the groove of playing, getting our muscle memory back to remembering what buttons do what, which that's always an important thing. Do 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 do. I did, again, think about having Christmas music on. I just don't know that Christmas music really goes for PoE 2. But I may try it again tomorrow, and we'll see. It's just I don't really foresee kind of Away in the Manger and me saying, kill them all. Oh. Alright, so we are sticking with, and we're actually probably, well, we may switch to some elemental stuff. Anyway, the reason I suggest using a build guide is this right here. There are a lot of choices. And unless you're particularly intimate with the game and spend a lot of time or have a lot of time to spend looking into that, that's why I recommend a build guide. That's just a lot of information to digest. And again, a build guide will teach you some things. As you play that build and you actually use that build, you'll actually understand those paths, those passive skill trees a little bit better, and if it will make you better overall kind of going forward when you go to make your own build. At least that's how I started way back at the beginning of PoE 1. Now, fortunately, I had played a lot of Diablo 2 and 3 and 4, so I did kind of have an understanding of the concept. But yeah, even when I first started playing PoE 1, there was a lot to take care of. There was a lot to get through. I would still consider myself to be a very casual player. What do they call them? Tourists. In the fact that I will take a character and play all the way 2 maps. And I will usually run some low-level maps. But I would not say that I take full advantage of the in-game like some do. It's just kind of not my thing. It's just really kind of not my thing. But I do enjoy the build aspect of it. I do enjoy going through the campaign. I do enjoy trying different kinds of builds. Well, within the confines of minion or range build or whatever. I think we got her. There we go. Cool. Oh, and there is also Pokemon out there. If you do exclamation point poke catch, you can catch Pokemon. If you've never played before, I believe if you just do exclamation point Pokemon start, that will get you started. So, all right, we will go back to here. Yep, we have both of the keys. I'm kind of going through this relatively quickly because obviously this is not the first time that we're going through it.
What is this?
And we've seen a lot of this content before. But if you do have any questions or anything, XQ, let me know. Happy to answer anything. Or slow down and go over a particular area a little bit slower. Those Eternals. I must make them suffer. Yeah, as you can see, our minions are really kind of doing all the heavy lifting for us again, which is one of the reasons I enjoy this build. And there we go.
Old man.
I don't think I want any of the rest of that. Yes, typically if I was playing through this the first time, I would be picking most of that stuff up, especially at the very beginning, just to sell it. It's worth, okay, let me rephrase this. To me, it's worth it to go back and forth. Pick up stuff, sell it, pick up stuff, sell it. Because I will say this, for me, the majority of the game is really about resource availability and resource attrition. The more resources you have available, the more successful your build is going to be.
A little while. See, will you pay them a visit?
Not that play style and play skill doesn't have something to do with it. But if you have resources to get better pieces of equipment, better gear, more chances to get good gear, etc., I think you will be also successful. All right.
How long you can
This. So if we had.
So I'm not going over too much of the storyline. As like I said, we've played through this multiple times.
Please, take your time.
No. Well, no, that's not bad. +1 minion skills. We've already got a good one, so we're not really looking to replace that. I don't really see anything else here that's gonna... In fact, we already have our next necklace ready. I, at this point, am really not keeping anything else. Just because... Oh, all skill spells +2. Increased spell damage 61%. Oh, fiddle. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I have a problem with loot. As you can tell by all of my tabs being full of what most people would consider junk. And it really kind of is. But I do find myself collecting a lot of this stuff. Fish. Yep. All right, let's see. There's that. Oh. All right. I will also say that the inventory management has gotten better for console, but it is still move and click, move and click, move and click. But I will say it's gotten better. They've definitely done a much better job this time around. We are, what level? I don't even know what level we are. Does anybody know what level we are? 10. We can upgrade. Can we upgrade? We can upgrade, right? Let's see. 5. I don't think we can do 5 yet. Nope, not till 14. Okay, so we could do probably 4s. We do 4? Well, we can do 4. I'm not going to be using my arsonist much longer. At least for 4 more levels. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll spend 2 of them. We'll upgrade those. We're really waiting until we get to 5 so we can get frost mages. Those guys right there. So level 14. Alrighty, let's get moving here. Alright, so we are to the hunting ground. So I have a path that I usually take. And you'll develop this as you play this game more. You'll find certain things that you like to do. Like when I played the very beginning of the game, I like getting all of the waypoints so that as I finish each one of the things, I can just go back to the map and use the waypoint to get there quickly. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do that exactly. We're going to be looking for the crown bell, so we can kill that, which is going to give us a book, which is going to give us 2 more passive skill points. I don't really care about the ritual altar that much. We will find the entrance to the Frey Thorn, which we'll need that because that's going to boost our spirit. Then we will do the Ogrim farmlands, because we will want to do that ukulele right there, or that lute, because that will give us another book that will give us 2 more passive skills. And then we also want to get the entrance to the village itself. So we're going to go here, and we're going to kind of do a big circle around the outside of this particular map. And the reason I do that is because, again, it can be easier to pick up the passive skills to obviously increase. That's going to take me toward the middle. I don't usually like following the glowy things. The little spirit thing. Let's see. Alright. Well, we just got another level, so I'm actually going to go ahead and increase our damage here, because I have a feeling we're going to need it. Alright, so here comes the bad guy. Alright, so that takes care of that. So this can be, like I said, this can be a very fun build. I find it helpful in when I'm using this build. I think it helps me kind of understand how some of the other builds will work, or how they do work. Did we not get oh, here it is. Ooh, exalted orb. Nice. Okay, don't care about any of that, don't care about any of that. We're gonna skip down. We're gonna skip the ritual site. Yep. I'm gonna come down here. Get rid of you. And all of you. This path is blocked off. That's fine. As you play through the game, again, you will find different ways that you like doing different things. Like I said, I do this to where I can find all of the... So I'm going to go in here. I'm not actually going to do this area. I just want to find the waypoint.
There's an immensely disturbing energy.
Like that. So I can
Time
come
to
back
seek
here
it out.
quickly to it. Because I want those other 2 passive points before I do this. Again, to me, it just makes the game, like I said, easier. In my mind, it does make the game. It provides you the greatest opportunity for success. And believe it or not, that's what I'm all about. I want the greatest opportunity for success. What things can I do in which order to make me possibly be the most successful that I can? That would be one of them. All right. And my minions are currently surviving pretty well. Remember, our ice slows everybody down just a little bit, so we have a little bit more time to move around, which I really, really like. And we're getting ready to make a big change to that. So again, I'm not going to do this area, but I am going to go in here and at least get this transfer portal. There we go, waypoint. Perfect. So now after I get done doing the hunting ground and some of these other areas, when I'm ready to go to those areas, I won't have to retrace my steps. Alrighty. So far so good. Now we're looking for the kind of the little mini boss of this area, which is some sort of a giant bird thing. The reason we want them is because they are going to give us a skill book, oh there we go, that has 2 passive points. All right, perfect. And I need more coffee before we start this fight. You just saw the other reason I like minion builds, because while I'm drinking my coffee and not paying attention, when things come up on me, they run over there and handle it. That way I don't have to be interrupted. All right. Come on, big ugly bird. Here we go. There you go. Now what I have to be careful of is not to kill him too quick.
Don't run.
Because if you kill him too quick, he bugs out. And then when he bugs out, you can't move forward with this portion. All right, so here, the thing we want to stay away from is his slam attack. He'll try to grab us. Oh, never mind. Well, he's already past that. Okay, now we got to let him go. Hang on, guys. All right, there we go. So we have to let him go out this gate. Because, again, if we beat him up too badly or too quickly, he bugs out. Or at least he used to. I don't know if GGG has ever fixed that or not. So we're going to hit him again. There we go. So the reason we do that is for that book of specializations. We will take that. We'll take a look at that. All right. We will use that. That gives us 2 more passive points. So we'll go in here and we'll use those. Oh, goodness. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look here. So we've got all of the nodes that we want currently for damage. I don't know that I need the life at the moment for our minions. So I think what I'm going to do, and that is something else you can do. You can actually filter this. So we're going to filter it based on minion. Minion. So now this will highlight all of the nodes that have something to do with minion. Okay? So a couple of the areas that we want. We at some point want to get all the way up to here because this reduces our cost of having minions. So that's important. This over here gives us faster casting speed, faster attacks, which that's important as well. However, right over here, we get more life. We get the fact that they will revive faster, and we get more damage. So typically, I always go over here to the right and then come back around here to the left. However, this time I think what we're going to do is I'm going to come over here and just grab these extra damage ones real quick, because this gives me increased spell damage as well, which is super awesome. So we're going to grab those, and then we'll work our way up here, and we'll grab some of these, and then we'll come back over here. Increase energy reshield or energy shield recharge rate. We may do that as well. Mr. Mime was not caught. I'm sorry about that, Bree. And then we'll come up this way and we'll start getting more cast speed, because that will be important for. Oh, although you know what, we're going with the frost mages. We may go over here first and then go here. So we may actually go to the left first this time. All right, so we're going to select. For survivability purposes, we're going to select strength first. Then we're going to select int. And we're going to confirm those two. And then the next one that we get will give us increased damage. So we'll probably take these 3 right here. And then we'll work our way over this way. And then we'll start picking up these over here. All right. So there we go. We don't need anything else. So here's what I mean. So now I can go back to town real quick, because I already got all those other waypoints. And so now I can quickly go to those other areas without having to run all the way back there. We'll have him identify all of our stuff. We'll come over here to sell our stuff. That has nothing we want.
Some use for that.
That has nothing that we want.
If you find a pint out
I
there,
don't think she's going to have anything that we want either. No, no. Nope. Okay. So we'll come over here and empty out the rest of our stuff. All right, so now we don't have to go to the 100 grand. So now, I typically will go get the loot first to get the 2 more experience points, or the 2 more passive points, which I think I will do in this case, and then we'll go do the Fraythorn, and we will get our spirit buff. Okay, so here we go. So we come over here. And what we're looking for is the loot itself. As well as the exit to get to the next area. Oh, he's fire resistant. And of course our guys are doing nothing but throwing fire. I will say this, do not use me as an example of what to pick up and what not to pick up as far as loot is concerned, because I tend to always pick up more than I need to, and from time to time not pick up things that I should be picking up. All right, we will keep going this way. Well, that was a dead end. I'm very good at finding those, by the way. I am very, very good at finding dead ends. You will start to get a flow for the layout of these maps after a while. Like, you'll start to know when something is to the left or to the right, or whether you're in the right area for what you're looking for, and I am currently not in the right area for what I'm looking for. Although we did find the bottom, which is good.
Another corpse to
There we
serve
go.
thee.
And my minions are doing just fine from a health perspective. which is why I didn't get them more life. Ooh. That is our second yellow mob. Not that I'm complaining. Because they typically drop better loot. And I'm all about that loot. All about that loot. All about that loot. Alright. What else can we see here? We can see that I am just really kind of tracing the bottom of this map. Because one or two things are going to happen. It's either going to drop down and open up, or we're going to come across the end of it and start going up the other side, which will either take us to the entrance to the other area, or it will take us to the entrance of the area where the loot is. And this looks like it's going to take us to where the next area is. So see, you will start to kind of get a feel for how the maps lay out and kind of where you can go.
Even
What
the
I
darkest
recommend is if
corner
you're
is
playing it for the
ablaze.
first time, though, just enjoy, explore.
Beautiful murder.
It's not a race. What level are we at? So monster level here is 12, and we're currently at level 12. So those who play regularly and in a more professional style, I would say, often don't like to be equal to or above the area that they're in. Because you don't get as much experience when you kill these random kind of white monster things. However, I say, right, play the way that makes you happy. Oh, more mana. Ooh, there's a lot of them. And you can see all my minions over there to the left of the screen. We had 12 of the unearthed minions up. 3 skeletons and 4 of our fire sorceresses. So that worked out really well. I think this is a dead end, of course. But sometimes I feel like I have to check. I don't know why. I do have a problem with picking up too many of those. Oh, we did get an upgrade to our passive tree, though. So we will take that, and then we'll take that, and then we'll get 2 more, which will move us toward the other area. So we should be coming up on the loot here momentarily, and we already have... we already have the waypoint for the next area, so that's really good. Oh, we need to do this. Okay. Crop circle. Yeah, our minions don't seem to be any worse for the wear. Oh, by the way, every time you walk past one of those checkpoint items, your health and your potions for your health, and in this case, what you use for casting magic, which is mana pot, they all recharge or refill automatically. So that's kind of nice, and that is definitely good to know because that does come in handy. And it also is a shortcut for moving around the map. At any checkpoint, you can click on it and then move to another checkpoint. So that is also another thing that is very convenient about that. And see how my guys were fighting that thing and I didn't even know it was there.
But dear me.
We're back to town. We'll turn that in. We'll go do the Fraythorn. We'll get our spirit, which will allow us to have even more minions.
You found my. I think I shall begin.
Which that is really kind of the.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Be
I mean
careful.
that is the whole purpose of this particular build, obviously. All right, we're getting rid of that. Oh, every time you go up a level. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
The
like
what's
this one.
available in the stores changes. That's not too bad. So it doesn't hurt. See, there's +2 level to all fire skills, so it doesn't hurt. +2 level to all fire skills. It never hurts to come back here and just kind of check back in. And what level are we? We're level 13. Soon to be level 14, so that's good. All right, we'll grab this last one here. We'll grab that. I think we're gonna go with strength again. We'll do int here. We'll probably do strength, then we'll do int again, and then we'll come over this way. So that's our path next. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't want to go back there. Let's go here to the Fraythorn. And the boss at the end of this area will actually give us an upgrade to our spirit capacity. It'll allow us to increase our spirit by 30. Spirit, again, is basically the currency that you use to enable the number of minions that you can have. Oh, we did go up a little bit. Oh, look at that. Now we have 4 of those. Man, we are on a roll now.
I will feast on your soul.
Basically, the frost bolt that I'm using is, oh, that's the other thing I forgot to do. All right, hang on. Is really mainly just a ranged attack to kind of point my minions in the right direction of what I want them to go kill. However, I did want to also include. I guess I could have waited until 14. But let's look at level 4 again. Oh, I have 2 4s. Okay, never mind. Let's look at these real quick. Because what I would like to do. Yeah, we'll make the darts 4. Yeah, okay, so I can't get to it yet. So I can't get to it till 14. So we'll probably do Frost Bolt. And really, it's gonna all be about just freezing everything. We could do Frost. We could do Frost Nova. We could do Frost Bomb. I guess I could do Frost Bomb. Yeah, just for fun real quick, let's do Frost Bomb since we're gonna put you there. No, actually, you know what? We're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you there because you don't really do anything for us. Real quick, we want things like we want to magnify the area. Magnified area, we would like that. I'm not trying to kill anything with my frost bombs. Oh, I can cast it faster. Supported skills have 15% less cast speed. Man, I don't want that. Cold mastery, we could do that. But again, I'm not really worried about killing with Frost Bomb. Oh my god, I've got so many of these things. What I am thinking about is we could do controlled destruction. He has 24 more hit damage and no critical strike damage. We could do deep freeze. 50% increased freeze duration. So you can see there's lots of options here, which is unfortunately where I seem to spend some of my time. We could do rapid casting. I would not be opposed to that. We will need that for something else. I think what I want is I think I just want something silly. I think I want something silly like just what is it called? Spell Cascade is what it used to be called. What is it called now? Where I can get it to repeat. I don't want prolonged duration necessarily. Where is? We could do concentrated. No, we're doing the bigger area. Could do cold attunement. Gain 25 extra. Nope. Can't use it on Frost Bomb. Okay. Ice Bite. I can't use it on Frost Bomb either. Okay. Deep Freeze, Unleash, Hourglass. Clarity. There we go. Spell Cascade. Yeah, that's fine because having two of them I think is better than just having one. Skills. I want you. Spell Cascade, and then we're gonna counteract the fact that this gives us less area and this gives us more area. We'll see. It may not work the way that I'm thinking it should work, but that's fine. All right, let's get back to where we were. Because now what we can do is we can throw a Frost Bomb. Well, no, we can't because that's a dead end again. Double escaped.
I will
do
feast
that.
on your soul. Rise!
Well, that took us nowhere because I wasn't looking at the smaller map. That works relatively well. Okay, so
I am the shadows.
the Frost Bomb seems like it was a pretty good choice.
Can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad.
How many more
Cursed
days till today's
Please,
the 8th? Oh my god,
hear
Christmas is just a little ways away. It just doesn't, I don't know. I guess I say this every year. It just doesn't seem like it's Christmas time already.
None can oppose me.
So we are looking for 3 of these, and we have now found 2 of them. Super awesome. We seem to be getting a contradiction here, because I am not seeing where we're getting multiple casts of our Frost Bomb. So we're gonna change something real quick. I think this is messing us up. Let's see if this is working now. See, the other one's not there, is it? All right, so now we're gonna swap. We're gonna get rid of Cascade. All right, yep, we'll just do the one. All right, cool beans. Highest ranking American official taken during the Iran hostage. During 440 something days of, did we find all three of our? We have not.
So this is where the darkness is.
All right, so we need to go find one more small one of these, because this is the big one that we'll need to come back to. We did hit the checkpoint, right? Yep. Cool. All right, let's go find the third small one. Let me take a look at my map here. I'm going to guess that it's down here to the south, east, west. I'm assuming it's going to be right down here. Now, it would not be unlike me to find a dead end and be wrong. But there we go. Cool. All right. Get these guys. These guys.
Death is my power to wield.
All right. And then we still have our unearth. So we can always overpower. Or outnumber, I guess I should say. Dead end again. Please don't be another dead end. Please be my last. Oh, nope. I know where this goes. Not where I want it to go, but we'll take it. There you go. You're gone. So what else has everybody been up to? Anybody else do anything fun? Anybody have any fun plans coming up? I know a lot of people, at least here in the U.S., will drive through neighborhoods that have Christmas lights up and stuff. Anybody planning any of those types of trips? In fact, there is an area over here near where I live that is a business park, where they've actually taken a large area of the business park and actually made it a drive-through kind of Christmas lights tour thing. We went last year with my daughter and son-in-law and had a good time. It was actually, you get to stay in your car and you just, drive around. There's usually music going. Holiday music, of course. But yeah, there's usually music going. To again, kind of get you into the holiday spirit. This should be the last one of them. There we go. All right, we did get another level, so let's go ahead and we will do int here. Then we'll do strength. The reason we do strength instead of int is strength also affects our health, the amount of health that we have. So it doesn't hurt to every once in a while just add a little bit of strength, even though we're not doing any physical damage or anything like that. All right, so now we'll start using a little bit of this.
I will feast on your soul. Out of mana.
Okay, well, he's done. All right, so we'll wait till he finishes up here, which is really, really slow. There we go. So again, our build's doing pretty well. We have some nice equipment stuff helping us.
Darkness is
Always
mine.
wanted to do Christmas lights.
Never forget.
Yes. They do look so nice in the snow. And again, if you live in one of those places where you get lots of snow, finding time to do that, I know, can be challenging. And down here in Texas, we don't get that much snow. So it doesn't have quite the same effect when you drive through the neighborhoods and it's 60-something degrees outside and there's Christmas lights on someone's house. Not quite the same effect. All right. I don't... I think I'm going to take this and that. Perfect. Lunar, how are you? I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that finishes this. So now what we're going to do is we're going to use this. This will give us even more spirit. So now we'll come over here to where we manage. Try that again. Now we'll come over here to where we manage our minions. And, oh, not quite enough, but we can turn this down and turn that up, and we can have 5 of those. However, what I can tell you is we're getting ready to change. Had a nice weekend. Good. We had a good weekend, too, as we got to spend some of it with you guys. We will probably also actually take Arctic armor, which I think I have one back in my stash, so I'm not going to take that right now. All right, so back to town we go. Because remember, we had already gotten those waypoints. So we already have the waypoint for the next place which we're going to go, which is Augram Village. Let's identify all the stuff.
It is good.
Let's sell all the
I will
things
treasure it.
because we don't really care. Do you have anything that we want? The answer to that is no.
Goodbye.
We'll go over to our workbench and we will scrap these items so that we can have the slot that's out of them, because we will want to apply those to other pieces of equipment that we do want to use. And so what you're looking at here is what they call currency. These are all things that can enhance your items. So this can take a normal item, which is considered a white item, and it'll turn it blue or add a magical attribute to it. This will add a secondary magical attribute to it. This will then turn it into a rare item, which usually adds a third attribute to it. This will add additional attributes to, or what they call modifiers, to your piece of equipment or weapon. And so you can craft items as well. And then there's a lot of other things. There's these skill gems that I've been going over and using, and we'll grab another one of those here in just a minute. There are also runes. So these things where you see there are holes in the equipment, you can add runes to those holes, and you can do things like increase the amount of cold resistance that you have, or increase the amount of cold damage that you do, or increase the amount of strength that you have available, dexterity, intellect, etc. I usually use these to help me with my resistances. So I try to leave my rune spots open until I figure out where I'm lacking. And then these right here are charms, which go in this slot right here that are provided by your belt, which will add some additional protection against things like lightning, fire. We're going to use one here in just a little bit around the protection from ice. All right, so we've got that. We've got that. Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo. I don't think I ever knew there was a Pumpkaboo Pokemon. Anyway, let's see. Where are we at? Antlion Charger, Lightless Aberration, Saber Spiders, Vile Vultures. Oh, those are all ones I picked up by accident. I did not mean to pick them myself. All right, we're going to use this. So we want the Frost Skeletal Mage. What else did I say we wanted? Oh, Ice Armor if we have it. Oh, we do. Arctic Armor. We do have that. Can we do a Herald of Ice? Let's take that just for fun. And we also need, what else do we need? We needed something else. It's another 4, I know that. Oh, Frostbolt or Snap. How do I feel about, what are Frost Darts doing? 4, deal 4 to 5 or 6 to 8 cold damage. Cannot cause freeze buildup or inflict chill. Well, I don't like that. I need that. Chills enemies. Okay, so we're going to have to do Frost Bolts now. Plus they do more damage, so that's fine. We definitely want that. So let's do this. Let's put these in. So we're going to do Arctic Armor. We're going to get rid of Frost Dart. We're going to take Frost Mages. We're going to get rid of those. We're going to move that up. We want to do Frost. Did we not pick up? Did I not pick up? Oh, I didn't. Well, I'll be. Or did I and it went back into the box? I bet. Nope. Okay. I have been known to do that before. I can't have Frost. Why can I not have Frostbolt? It does not say that it's a particular weapon type. What? That's not a 5. Hang on.
Owner's house. You've caught me by then.
Let's put that away. Put that away and that away. We'll keep these things. Let's grab a 4. That does say 4, right? Level 5 uncut skill gems required. Oh, level 5. Oh, God. Somebody please poke me in the eye. Frostbolt. There we go. That's what happened. It went... Okay, I was not paying anywhere near attention. Let's try that one more time. Frostbolt. Thank you. Frostbolt goes there. Frostbolt can go there. Do I want Arctic armor? Or what does this say? I'm going to put that in there. By the way, you can have as many things as you want. Although there must be some sort of a limit. There's some sort of capacity. But the fact is, oh, look, we have an heir. Why do I have an heir? Hi, bud. You need to go TT? Is that why you're here? All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to take the puppy out. I will be right back. One sec. All right. So while I was taking the puppy out, that'd be a perfect opportunity to grab a cookie. These are the peppermint chocolate crinkles. You see the little tiny bit of peppermint on there. Peppermint candies. Mmm. Peppermint definitely coming through. Ooh. So I'm wondering why I have an exclamation mark there. Oh, because I'm not using what. Okay, so this does. Okay. So this requires a material weapon. Okay, so that's why I can't have that. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we'll get rid of you. What would we like? We would like. our frost. We would like our frost mages to have more. We want our frost bomb to have more area. Clouds more freeze buildup. We'll give that to our mages. How many mages will we have? Well, we can have 5 of them and still have 3 skeletons. Actually, we can have 5 of them and have that on. Okay, Bo, let Binks have some water. Bo, come here. Let Binksy have some water too. You want some water, Binks? Sorry, we got the cat and the puppy in here. And anytime the cat goes to do something, the puppy immediately thinks he should do it as well. We haven't learned how to share very well, have we? All right, Arctic armor. I think we'll do 5 mages and we'll do that. Okay, mage concentration. Yes, that's fine. Got frost bombs there. We got that there. Okay, so that's good. Okay. We would like rapid casting. We would like you guys to cast really, really fast. Oh, I didn't have another bite of this cookie. Hang on. Ooh. All right, so we need a couple of more things here. Let's try. Deep freeze. We'll try that. Let's try. I would like some faster casting as well. I can't put that on. That's rapid casting 1. I'd like to have rapid casting 2. I'll take that. Can I have... I can put vitality on Arctic armor. Oh. I did not want that. I wanted vitality. All right, so we're gonna go vitality. Oh, well, let me put it on any of them. Why not? It said Arctic armor. Does it not say applicable to Arctic armor? Arctic armor. I gotta go. It goes up 10 more spirit. Well, that's hokey. That's not what we're wanting. I would rather. Let's grab a level 5 support gem. Grab a couple of those. Because what I would really like to do is for my frost mages. I have minion master. Ooh, I could put minion mastery on there. Fire 8 projectiles. I don't think I like that. I think I have minion mastery in there somewhere. Let me check real quick. Minion instability. Minion mastery. There we go. Isn't there... Okay. Isn't there a... cause more freeze buildup? Sorry, chat. Yes, I do spend way too much time doing this, I think, sometimes. Frostbite. Consume freeze on enemies and deal 40% more damage. Damage to frozen. Cannot cause freeze buildup. I don't really want that. Cannot inflict freeze. I don't want that either. Chaos damage. Okay, what about this? Supported skills create chill ground. Nope. 50%. Oh, so I have freeze on there already. Alright, so I think I have everything that I want. So I think I will use the minion mastery then. I'll move those up to 9. I think, again, because I'm not worried about... Because I'm not worried about actually doing a lot of damage with this, I think I'm going to use multi-shot 2. Yeah. What? Okay. Alright, hang on. We need to do one more thing. So we have currency where we can
It's not time to kill them all.
increase the number of sockets on our gems, which is going to be an advantage. So we're going to use Frost Bolt. And we're going to put Rapid Multi-Shot 2 on there. Okay, this could get fun. Alright, I think we have everything that we want. We finished Fairy Thorn, so off we go. Thank you, Maud, for taking care of that. Alright, so let's see. What are we doing? We're doing... So my Frost Armor's up. I've got my Frost Mages. Which we said, how many do we have again? 5, 2... What's already on me? Oh, yes. Thank you. It's on. Yep. I think I have it. Okay, that says it requires 10 more. Oh, 20 more spirit required. I don't think it's worth it at the moment. I don't think it's worth it. So let's see what we're doing here. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think this will work. And just cause everything to explode. Okay, sorry, I was busy watching the damage that I was doing and not watching the map as to where we were going. Yeah, I think this will be alright. Yeah, I think this will be okay. Freeze everything. %, longer freeze build, or 50% longer freezing. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. All right, so this is pretty much going to be our build. For the majority of the rest of the game, I think. There might be 1 or 2 smaller changes that come along later. But it's just basically anything that can freeze anything. Alright, what I will be very interested in seeing is how this manages this boss. And that's all we're really doing, is we're just trying to figure out where the entrance to that boss is.
Another corpse
Yeah,
to
okay.
serve me.
Yeah, okay, we can just pretty much just put a wall of frost orbs in front of us and then just go from there. Which I do not mind at all. In case anybody was wondering. Alright, so here's our checkpoint. This will be our next boss. So here we go. Help us!
Do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely,
No, don't
surely
do it. Don't do it. No! Oh, that's terrible. That's horrible.
Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner.
Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and freeze him and then burn him down real quick. Yep, that'll do.
And so, who is the true master of death?
These guys over here, please. Somebody would help me clean these guys up. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So we're really enjoying that, or at least I am. Time for more cookie, though.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clear fella safe.
All right. Actually, that's a pretty good cookie.
The manor must be near.
I must say, we didn't do too bad.
I will master the dark.
All right, so now we'll do int. No, we'll do strength. Then we'll do int. And then we'll do these, which is faster attacks and faster casts. Which is what we really want for our frost minions.
A lovely creature.
And the thing that I like about freezing things is those little dudes that usually leave behind AoE damage. When they get frozen and explode, they don't leave that behind. So I can just continue to walk through it. These guys right here, they don't leave any AoE damage behind on the ground when they get frozen. Okay, I'm loving that. I wish we could hold 2 scepters. Is a scepter a material? No, it's not a material weapon. Although it should be. I'm sure there's been some people that have beat some people up with scepters before. Our skeletons seem to be staying alive as well, which that's a good thing. Let's do all of this. I was gonna say, you should be frozen by now. And all you guys should be frozen as well. Perfect. Omen of the Liege. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, what are you sniffing for? See, he could tell I had cookie, so he's in here now going, where's the cookie? I know there was cookie in here. I could smell there was cookie in here. Alright, onward to the manor. And to the boss of the first area. Or first act, I guess. So again, because we're not worried about really doing damage with our frost bolts, we are fine with the fact that they are freezing enemies and then exploding, because it's the explosion that's really kind of doing the heavy lifting for us. That and the fact that our frost mages are just pretty much freezing everything down as well. So that's really nice. It was saying that this type of a build would be viable for the next league as well,
Here I
kind of a frost
Big
minion build.
bad
So I'm
wolf.
kind of interested in looking into that as well, which is why we're playing this time, because AI actually recommended this as a build for the next league, but minus a few things in that build. I thought we would at least try this. Which seems to be working pretty well, I must say. I'm not... I mean, it's literally just a wall of... And I haven't even used Frost Bomb yet. Figure that's probably more... Oh my golly, me and dead ends. How is it I so easily find all of those? Right now I'm just looking for the way across. Alright, there was another level for us. We will need to go back to town in a little bit and put on our... We cannot be frozen. We will do int this time, and then next time we will do faster casting.
None can oppose me.
I guess I could reduce the duration on... Yeah, that's what I should do as well. Remind me to reduce the duration on Frostbomb, because I can do that with a skill gem or a support gem. We'll do compressed duration so so it goes off faster.
He's even more insane than when
I don't
we
think
last
it'll make
met.
it so I can cast them any quicker or they recharge any faster. There's our checkpoint. Here's this dude here. Scraggy.
First ones.
What a
Scraggy.
delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Let him come down. Put a bomb on him. So far, I'm really liking this build. I am finding that very fun. I am finding that very, very fun that we're just literally just freezing everything. Oh, what did I say I want to do? Ooh, I don't think these will give me what I want. Oh, but this will. I want the compressed duration. Is there a better one? Less skill effect duration. 35% less versus 30% less. Okay, and I'm assuming there's not a compression 3. No. Okay. So we'll do the 2. Well, or not. Compressed duration. Okay, no, hang on. I just saw it. Ah, there it is. Cool. All right. We can wait to go back. But we will want to put on a fresh charge. We will want to put on a frost charm so that we cannot be frozen, because that would probably be one of our biggest vulnerabilities right now, is if we ourselves get frozen.
I hate to destroy beauty.
And the fact that we can just put so much out there. Okay, I'm enjoying this build. Excuse me, sorry. My apologies. Probably need more coffee. That's usually the answer to everything. There's a little bit of damage there because they did not explode before she was able to corrupt them into goo. But we'll recoup that pretty quickly. Well, we did not exactly take the short cut, did we? Oh my golly. Because I should have gone the other way? Yep. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Time is nigh.
Shoulda, woulda,
Triumph
coulda.
is at hand.
All right. Oh, there's a little bit of damage there. See, we even freeze those snakes that jump up around behind us. Take care of that. I don't care about the shield. Oh my golly. Okay, seriously, I've got to stop just walking into dead ends. Wrong door. There we go. Stairs. Thought I got lucky and found the shortcut the first time.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh my golly. I was just thinking how nice it was not having any of those little green things. Those abyssal things popping up here, but that looks like that is not going to be the case. Faster casting speed. For our minions. Oh, I bet you we could change our... Let's look and see if we can change our... Okay, wait a minute. How are you guys getting past all of this? Yeah, I would really like to know how those snakes were getting past all of that. That seemed a bit peculiar.
A good find.
None of those things do I want. Alright, so here's our checkpoint. Alright, so we gotta go back down and put a freeze charm on. And then we also want to look to see if we can upgrade our weapon. I don't think I can until 20.
For what it isn't worth.
Can't do that here.
Greetings.
There enter by.
Let's sell off our stuff.
Deal.
I don't need any of these things.
Go well.
Over here, currency. Runes. Gems. Hey! We can now upgrade to this. And I want to look at $22. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think I was able to change it. Increase spell damage, increase chaos damage. Do we have one that says increase cold damage? Can't do. Ooh, that's really junk, isn't it? That's really junk. That's junk. That's it. If you hear some noises, that would be my dog really getting into chewing on his bone. We can increase. Do I want to increase that? Fire resistance, life regeneration, maximum life increased, lightning shield. Nah, I think we'll stick with what we have. I don't want to flip over to that yet. Nope. No. All right, so now we're just looking for. Yep, now we're just looking for our frost. Okay, I don't want any of these, right? That's junk. One of these is actually. Yep. Okay. Although we should. Oh well, we should upgrade these too. I have not been paying attention. We would like that one and. That one. So we're going to put you back. We're going to equip you. We're going to equip you. We're going to put you back, put you back. And I... You, and you. Nope.
If you find a pipe, I'll find some use for it.
All right, here we go. What is our frost resistance? Is currently 27. We should probably up that. Let's look at our gems real quick. What do we have? Lightning, cold resist. See, I can't get that till 30. I'd like to give it more cold damage. Okay. So we are limited. To what we can do. right now, then, let's just put, what is that, 10% increase? Okay, we'll put one of those in there. It's better than a kick in the head, right? Yeah, 37. We can live with that. Refill, back to the manor. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Gruesome.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Bend the knee! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised! Manipulative whore! How dare you! After all I've given you!
Freezing gale.
No, not freezing gale. All right, I like this build. I like this build. Just freeze everything, man.
Mind, if only for a moment.
Hi, Bo. What you doing?
The madness. It consumed my being.
Consumed by being.
Oriana
Oriana.
used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
All
I
right, so
found messages
we like this build.
from the desert.
This build's okay.
From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Fish is
First,
not working. Thank you.
Please.
Let's find out why
Stop
not.
the madness.
Let's start it over again. I don't know what interrupts that.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
All right, it is coming back up. All right, Bree, try again. If you could, please. That sounded right. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna sell all this stuff anyway. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Awesome. Okay. Let's go here.
We must.
Yep,
the
we
fleet.
must do this.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
Ezamites. Oh, they're Ezamites. Oh, I would have never guessed. Okay,
Might
that.
make good scrap.
What I need to be looking
If
for
you
is a
find a-
wand.
You've done well, Strange. The darkness, good luck to you.
We need to be looking for a wand that does cold damage. +1 level all cold spells. Well, there you go. That's a good start. 40% increased spell damage. Let's try. Yeah, like Frosty Tools says there, I really do appreciate everybody sticking around through the commercials. I know they can be rather interesting or time consuming, but I do appreciate it. It does make a difference, so thank you very much. Let's What are we currently dealing? What are we currently working with anyway? Extra cold damage, increased cold damage, increased spell damage, +1 level to all. So probably not a lot better than this. But let's take this.
Someone spoke to me as well.
Let's see if we can do something with it real quick. Currency. Let's go ahead and with 4 random modifiers. I don't want to do that because I don't want to overwrite that. So we'll do this. Although I guess I should, although I don't have any. Yeah, well, I got one of those. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this on there. 30%, 37% increased cold damage. Okay, those are 2 really good starts. Can we get like faster casting or just increased spell damage in general? We don't really like that. So let's go ahead and pump a bunch of these into it and see what happens. Increased spell damage. Maximum mana. Critical spell damage bonus. Hit bonus. You know what? I am not good enough yet to tell. Let's look and see. What are we? 60, 86, and 80. So 80, 86, 80, 68, 86. 75, 65, 89. So really, overall, yeah, really overall, that is not better, is it? Bummer. Let's take a look at one last thing here. Oh, you know what? We'll get to the other lady.
How can I be of aid?
Let's go to
Trail of
follow the
corruption
beast.
leads east.
Let's
So
follow the
east
beast.
we shall
Up.
go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the
Ads for
flames of
some.
Vastiri. The Countess has escaped
There we
with
go.
the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
All right.
We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
Plains of Vastiri.
We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and
Well, that is
unforgiving
definitely
land.
not a place you want to serve time. Is being strapped to the front of this caravan. All right.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find
Oh,
the Marikath
pardon me.
caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. This
There we
outpost.
go. Okay.
Thank you.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Act 2. So we have a boss to start off with
So, the
that we're going to have to
Marikath.
deal with.
Strong-minded women, a plenty.
You are
She
seeking passage on our
We'll
caravan?
have something for us that we
We
can look
cannot
at as
travel
far as wands
anywhere
are
at the
concerned.
moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead.
Hyenic?
For the time being, we are stuck
Hyenic
here.
Raiders.
Time to...
All right, what do you have for me? No. No. Fire skills. All right, so it looks like what we're looking for is what? Attuned wands. Okay, so we're looking for attuned wands. Alrighty. Let's start up Act 2. Alright.
I am the apex!
Oh, okay. Alright, really enjoying this so far. Well, for whatever reason, he did not want to freeze, did he? Right there to the very end. Alright, we're looking for... I don't think this is it. Although I say that and watch it'll be it, and I'll go, oh, I guess I was wrong. Oh, I can't believe it. It is going to be it? No. Oh, it is. Oh, we made it. Okay. So that wasn't too bad. Okay, so we made it to the first boss. Other guy over here.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Okay, we're gonna try to roll our way through this. Yeah, I can't even see him. Is he frozen yet? Because I can't see him to stay out of the way. Okay, I really like this build.
So many corpses, so little time.
Okay, seriously. The game had a little bit of a problem there for just a second. But that's fun. That is fun. Alright, we can just go back to camp now. That worked out really well. Alright, do we need to identify anything? I don't. Did we pick up anything?
How can I
guess we did pick up something. Alright, here we go.
You defeated the raiders?
We did! Can you believe it?
Sends us a
We, of all
fortuitous
people.
stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara.
Well, thank you for the
Travel
warm welcome.
with us in exchange for your service as a...
Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, you still have the same stuff, so we haven't changed levels yet. Alright, here we go. Act 2 is underway.
A roving
We did.
village.
We actually
How
did
clever.
pretty well there. All things
beast is
considered.
on the move, twisting the desert as
beast
it
is on
goes,
the move.
waiting ancient dead and unknown horrors alike.
Unknown horrors.
Hunters
Oh
brought
no.
it here as part of some nefarious plan.
Nefarious.
She has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this
Porygon
madness.
was caught by Brianna Duvall. Or Bree.
Whatever it takes.
Bree. Sure. Oh, nope.
Who goes there?
We will sell
By
to
the
you.
sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn
Always
their ways of
intriguing.
war.
I only hope I have weapons
Oh,
and
that's
armor
probably
that
the
might
other
be
problem is
useful
my
to
game
you.
volume may be
I
too loud,
am
too.
Shambren.
There we go. All right, we will sell. I guess we're going to go ahead and sell that because it turns out it wasn't worth that much. We will sell that as well, I guess.
Blessings. What?
You have nothing for us.
Stay in sight.
Do I have any up? Do we have any cold damage? Cold resist, I'm assuming. Increase freeze buildup. Ooh, increased cold damage. Maximum mana strength. Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered though frozen. Let's take that for just a second and think about that. Oh, there is this. I don't. I don't know that these do anything for us, though. I don't think they do. Ooh, well, actually that does go up a little bit, doesn't it? And if we were to wear this, where would we wear this? Probably you. And our cold damage went up again. So what does this make us look like? Ooh, no fire resist whatsoever, hardly. So we can fix that with a ring real quick. Let's look real quick at the rest of our cold stuff. All of it is 9% extra cold damage. What does this say? 8%? 7%. We would like to swap you. +3 to lightning skills. Urgh. We're going to look for some plus something to cold skills here in a little bit. Okay, nothing there that we want. Nothing there that we want. I do want... Are there no red rings that I have that I can wear? Oh, I can't wear that one either? What? They must all be on other characters then. +2 to chaos. That's not till 26, so we can't use that right now. We do have some extra cold damage stuff there. Okay. Alright, so let's get rid of cold. Get rid of cold. Let's go back up to our rings real quick. Because we need one of these. Rarity. Ugh. Ugh. That's ugly. Physical damage, regeneration, increased mana, increased light radius. Can we do anything to make that any better? Oh, increased life regeneration. Okay, that's fine. Increase maximum life. Now our lightning damage is bad, or our lightning resist is bad, but I'll live with that for a little bit. So that means we can put you away. And you. And you, and you, and the gloves can go. Somehow we filled up the gloves. You can go there for right now, I guess. All right. So let's try this out.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
Again, I probably don't play this game the way that most people play it. They just kind of power through the campaign till they get the maps, and then they do all that sort of stuff. Again, I like playing in such a way that I can continuously kind of reassess the situation and give myself the greatest chance of being successful, right? And winning and beating a particular area as easily as possible. So I will probably spend more time than most do looking at my gear and kind of just tweaking it a little bit here and tweaking it a little bit there, which you don't need to do always. I don't know. I like loot. I like looking at gear. I like making myself a little bit stronger, a little bit faster, a little bit harder to kill every chance I get.
For the first time in 1,000 years.
Every chance I get. Oh, you know what? That cookie was actually pretty good.
We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls
That was a
of Modon
pretty good cookie,
and demand answers.
if I do say so myself. All right, we are going to go pursue the beast. Onward to the next area. Yes, we would like to go to... Is it the mines? The quarry. The quarry. I am going to be interested to see what builds other people come up with in this next iteration. We do have a druid build that the AI provided for us. The one minion one that we had selected is not viable. But we will revisit. I did have the... I did present the AI with the new information that was provided by GGG after the last release update and release notes, or patch notes. So with that latest information, I did have it provide us with a new build that we will be trying as part of our first playthrough. So that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. We will not be doing hardcore, at least not right away. All right, so we got more. So we're going to go with more cast and attack speed. More cast and attack speed. Why didn't I try this build before? I'm sure somebody's already built this. A minion frost build thing. And I don't, my only concern is, and I don't know how viable this will be as a longer term build, like for maps and stuff. I mean, I might be able to do low level stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be able to take mages with me all the way through. I mean, I don't know, maybe I could, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like they would be viable all the way to the end game. But we'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe we can pump up their damage enough and their survivability enough that they will be viable. Now, where we're going to run into trouble is if we have to rely on Frostbolt as our targeting spell. Because eventually, at some point, that will become obsolete, I would think.
Well, it appears a sort of necromancy took place here.
Yep, so far so good. And we've had no deaths on this character yet, even though, again, we're not playing hardcore, so I'm not really tracking it as closely. But I do like this. Understand my survivability of Silver Charm. Okay, sure. We'll take that. All right, there we go. I don't care about that. What? Have I never found that before? I don't remember it. I don't think I've ever found that before. Pokemon! Oh, again, we'll take this moment right now to remind everybody, if you do !CFP 2025, it will give you the link, and it's pinned at the top as well. Excuse me. It will give you the link to the ESPN group for the college football playoff bracket, where you will be able to submit your choices. And then based on the outcome of that tournament, if you are a winner, we will send this to you for free with your screen name on it, the two teams who actually ended up in the playoffs or in the final, what that score was, and then my logo here in the middle. So be sure and do that. Again, ! Oh, here, I'll just do it real quick since I'm paused. It is CFP, no caps. Oh, except for it'd be helpful if I actually hit all the letters. CFP, College Football Playoffs, 2025. And that gives you the link and the password. Please feel free to join. My wife, who is Create with Candace, is also doing one. You are more than welcome to enter both of them. It is one entry per channel per person. And I wish everyone the best of luck. And if your team didn't make it into the football playoffs, I am sorry for you. But of those that did make it, if you would like to choose, the more the merrier playing, of course. So my team, the Ohio State University, did make it, although we did lose to Indiana the last game. To be honest with you, I think that's a good thing going into the CFP playoffs. Losing a game, especially to a team as good as Indiana is, I think Ohio State learned some things from that game, because the way my bracket is currently set up is I have Ohio State and Indiana meeting again in the final game of the year. So a number 1 against a number 2 potentially at the end of the CFP playoffs. So that will be interesting. Who knows what kind of upsets can happen along the way. Ohio State came in. They had to play in the very first round. This time they're getting a bye. I'll be honest with you. I don't know that having that... I guess if your team's beat up a little bit, having the bye is a big deal. But if you're playing well and you're continuing to play well, I'm not sure that doesn't hurt just a little bit. That week off, that bye week. I know people debate that all the time. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Again, if your team's beat up and you need the rest, absolutely a good thing. If your team's healthy and you guys are kind of chomping at the bit and you're having to wait, sometimes I think that can have a negative impact. But it will be interesting to see how Indiana and Ohio State do now against some of these other teams, Alabama, Oklahoma, potentially Georgia or Ole Miss. I am looking forward to that. I think Texas Tech will win the first round. I think Oregon might win their first round. I don't have my picks up here right in front of me. But I think it's going to be an interesting playoff, that's for sure. And I've already heard people predicting or talking about, hey, we should make it a 16-team playoff or whatever. I don't know. At some point, I think it gets out of control. But who knows? We'll see where it goes. The problem is there's just so much money to be made. I think people just can't help themselves. They just go, oh, look, if we put more teams in and we have more playoff games, we can make even more money. At some point, enough money has got to be enough money. I'm not saying I know what that point is. I'm just saying at some point, there's got to be a point somewhere where enough money is enough money. And I think that probably varies from person to person and from circumstance to circumstance. But I still think there is a point where how much money do you really need? Now, I used to have a thing about watches. I loved watches. That's one of those things that I could see myself at some point unnecessarily spending a lot of money on. And the thing is, you don't even wear it all day, right? You don't even wear it all day. You just wear it, the couple of hours, the few hours you're awake and moving around. I guess some people wear their watches to bed, although that seems a little odd to me. I don't know how you could sleep with something like that on your wrist. I know I couldn't, I don't think. Although according to my wife, I could probably pretty much sleep through anything. So who knows, maybe I could sleep with a wristwatch on. Yeah, I always thought, you know what? The day I buy a Rolex, a really nice Rolex, that'll be the day I've kind of made it, right? And now I'm to the point where I've had some nice watches, and I don't know how much actually having a Rolex would really make a difference. Now, if Rolex would like to sponsor me and sponsor me with a watch and I can wear it on the stream and show everybody how nice it is, I would be open to that. I would not turn that down. Although I doubt if Rolex is into sponsoring streams for people playing PoE 2. I don't think their marketing department has individuals such as myself on their radar for potential marketing avenues. Who knows? I could reach a whole new audience for them. Although I will say last year for Christmas, my son-in-law got me something really super awesome. And it came in a box and everything. In fact, I hadn't even taken the plastic wrap off of it yet. So those of you familiar with the game Starfield, this is the watch from Starfield. So I thought that was really super cool. That watch sits right here on my desk, charging. I keep it right in front of me, and I thought that was a super gift. That was a cool watch to get. That was a very cool watch to get as a gift. I do wear it occasionally, but like I said, I haven't even taken the plastic off the face of it yet because I don't want the face to get scratched. It came in this wonderful looking box. I've always wanted something like that from a game, like from World of Warcraft or Starfield or some big game like that. So for him to have gotten that for me last year was really, really nice. She's insane? I'll show you insane. How about if we just freeze you first? There we go, boys and girls. We may do the... I think we're going to do the elemental resists and maximum resistances. And then we'll do... I don't know. Maybe we'll do the more life, and then we'll do the increased area of effect. That would be helpful. In fact, there's some of those up here, right? Increased duration, no. Command skill, no. There are some increased... Okay, so there are some more things up here. And then over here... Oh, increased area of effect. So I do want all of these. All right, so I think what we'll do is we might get them some more life. And then we may head up here and grab some of these. Or we may actually go over here, grab these life nodes for them, and then grab these energy shield nodes for us for survivability. And then we may sneak up this way a little bit and grab these life gems. Okay, yep. We shall see. Oh, that was a terribly slow expiration. Sure. All right.
Winds praise you.
There's our first.
Please take me.
All right, let's go back to the caravan, I guess. Maybe we'll gamble for some ones. That's what we could do. Because we have cash.
What have you learned?
And the season, when's the new release come out? The 12th? Friday the 12th? And then there's a free weekend through the 14th? Okay. So yeah, we don't really need the money for anything, do we?
Need something?
Oh wow, hang on. Got something in my eyeball. How in the world did I do that? Alright, we're gonna sell you.
I shall put this to use.
And you. I don't think you have anything we want.
Take care. Hello.
You may have something that we want. Fire skills. Excuse me. Increased cast. I think that's going to give me fire skills and not. No, that's in a one of a tuning. Okay. Oh, that was wrong. Just out of curiosity. Since again we have cash. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. And that, and that, and that, and that. And then this, and this. And then that. And then that. And that. So let's go up here and talk to these two. We can move this forward. I know what John Ra intends. What does he intend?
The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace
Driven
of
by
ancient
madness.
flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed.
Halani gates are closed. Yes. Okay.
So, Barsetia, let us see.
Yeah.
You have your
All right.
orders.
Cool winds.
We are going to gamba away some wands.
Well, may it please you.
All right, hang on one sec, chat. All right, one sec. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. 1 minute. All right, we're back. And of course, I couldn't get another cup of coffee without getting another cookie. Oh my God, yes. All right. So what did we end up with? Contender. Chaos. 36%, not great. Increased spell damage. Gain extra stamina. Okay. Maybe. All right, let's see what we can do. Although none of those are great. Just to make sure. Okay. Why spell damage bonus? Oh, there we go. And then extra is lightning damage is Definitely a contender. No longer a contender. All right, so let's see what happens when we swap. Ah, that is better. All right, so we'll do that. And we can actually put something in there to increase spell damage. And we can...
Speak up.
Actually, you know what? Let's disenchant all of these. Okay. Probably just sell that.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence. I will tell you. I shall put this... Blessings.
At level 22, we change. Just have to keep telling myself that. All right. I would like to see a spirit rune where you could increase your spirit base by putting a rune in something. That would be nice. That would be, that'd be really nice. All right. Onward. Onward to Trader's Passage. Well, we're making good progress. And the build is coming together pretty well. Hi, bud. You got your ball? You got your ball you playing with? Oh, have I spilled? Okay, make sure I don't have anything on my shirt. It would not surprise me.
In dark spaces. How
Oh.
I will unmake you.
Well, that seems to be doing pretty well. Oh, nice. I did enjoy this league, by the way. I did enjoy the mechanic, the abyssal mechanic. It's very similar to what they had in PoE 1 at one point. What's wrong? Oh. I just put it there for now. I'll put it back in my office in a little bit. My wife walks by and gives me a look, and I knew exactly what she was talking about. I put one of the spare lights that we were using in our IRL stream on Saturday. I put it on the guest bed in the guest bedroom. I forgot to put it back into my office. And as soon as she walked by, I knew exactly what she was thinking. That can't stay there. Not that we have guests lately, or at the moment, but you never know. Well, I would say so far the build feels pretty good. I need to look at our sheet as well as our skill slots to see what is next for us. Not much of a change from a skeletal perspective, except maybe more, but probably a change in the, well, maybe not even a change in the frost orb perspective either. Trying to anticipate the exit. I'm trying to anticipate the exit to this area. Hey, would you look at us? This Helani Gates?
They'll make a statue like this of me.
Oh no, this is the, alright, so this should get us to, alright, I don't think I want to go with just more Let me think about this. I am one. Yeah, there's no shortcut up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we're just going to give him more life. I think we're going to finish this around. Yeah, I think we're going to finish that around. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, so her imprisonment, that means she should be nearby here somewhere. Here we go. I have no idea how this will go, because we don't have a lot of protection against poison.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself.
I need more time.
Where is she? Oh, that's Fiddle Faddle. That's Fiddle Faddle. She was not right there. Because I already walked past that twice. Yeah, that was Fiddle Faddle. We had already gone around that way once. Alright, so this will give us our opportunity to do our ascendancy. Which I'm not really sure what we're going to do. I think we're going to do Lich. We'll take a look at him again. Alright, let's find the Halani Gates. Well, we're not exactly going like damage free. But we seem to be clearing pretty well. Oh, I was mistaken. I thought for sure the stairwell was going to be right there, but maybe it's over here. Nope. I would be mistaken. Yeah, so our only job on this build is put up as many of those frost bombs or frost orbs as we can. Try to stay out of the way. and stay alive. That's really... And let our minions do the work. Yep, that's really the whole thing. Did we miss it again? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, please tell me I did not miss the gate again. Dustox has escaped.
An easy distraction.
All right, here we go.
A beautiful murder.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
He made light work of that.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates opposite.
All right, there we go. Sorry, I was concentrating there for just 1 second. Destroy all those. Come back over here, destroy all these. Another exalted orb. Nice.
Another corpse to serve me.
There we go. Now we're moving along. Now we're grooving. Trying to think what other builds I thought were going to be interesting. I got to be honest with you, this is probably going to be a very unpopular opinion. I don't know. I didn't think the dragon form was that big of a deal. I mean, it kind of looked. I mean, it kind of looked cool. Like, oh yeah, oh dragon. I thought the fact that it can eat its victims and stuff, that was kind of okay. Otherwise, yeah, I was just kind of dragon, huh? Interesting. The plant thing I thought was kind of interesting, where you can do the plants. Watering the plants, I thought that was a little much. But a cute idea. I'm sure some builds will learn to take advantage of that capability. I did like the fact that you could easily change into bear form and wolf form. I was really hoping for more of a minion druid build, where it actually had things like sproutlings and tree golem, those sorts of things. Oh, we have another spell point here. But that didn't happen. Not that that's a terrible thing, just it was something that I was kind of looking forward to playing. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Another, kind of spirit build capability. Or maybe some sort of a bear form spirit animal kind of a minion thing. Or you could have all kinds of different spirit animals pop in. I thought that'd be kind of cool. But we'll see. Only a few days away. And I've seen some people already starting to do some build guides and talking about theory crafting and stuff. Nothing's really jumped out at me so far that went, oh, yeah, that'll be one I'll definitely want to try. Although I am kind of curious as to whether or not how viable lightning builds will be still. Lightning spear, lightning arrow, etc. I will be interested in seeing that. The Danube River flows through 10 countries on its journey from the German Black Forest to the Black Sea. Oh, I did not know it went through that many. All right, here we go. Last gate. Well, I have to admit, we've been making some really good progress here. Because we are almost to the end of this. I should probably do something about my deficiencies in the lightning department. What can we do exactly? Do we have a lightning? Maximum mana. Well, that's no good. Oh, we're level 22 though. We can upgrade our scepter too. Oh, and probably some of our skill gems. Okay, 3 things. Skill gems.
How can I?
Scepter. All right, so sell.
Blessings.
Sell.
Blessings.
Lightning protection. Okay. Let's put our currency away. Our runes away. What do we think we're at? 6? 6 maybe? 6 or 7. Oh, we can do Spectre. Okay, for right now, we're gonna do that. And that may be all we do. We'll do Pain Offering. And we'll do, with Pain Offering, we'll do... what the heck? Oh, I don't have any more... So we'll do Prolonged Duration, but I also wanted... what is the other one? I also wanted Magnify Area. Problem is that's going to go up here somewhere. I did it again, didn't I? I did it over here. That is the one thing that I do get frustrated at myself about. I keep thinking that I'm doing this and I'm putting it in here, but I'm not. Actually, we're going to put you there. Remove. I don't want anything in there at the moment. We want you in there, and we want you in there. And where are we on? We have 25 spirit. Now, I can't do that, but I can do the vitality one, which is what I was wanting to do earlier. Which is where? Yay! Let's do that. We got that. We got that. Oh, scepter, real quick. It's not that one. It's this one right here. +2 to all minion skills. 140. Ooh, that's 6 less. That might hurt us. Those being level 11 of minions will help us a lot. Let's do count. Oh, -2. Oh, yeah. So what's not working then? This? Do I have an exclamation mark over here? Oh, I don't. It's letting me get away with -2? Really? Because I can't increase spirit anywhere else yet. That was the right thing, right? Hi, bud. I see you. Do you need to go outside? Or are you just coming in here to talk to me? We need to do this quick before our thing closes. Spirit. That does not give us spirit. Why is that highlighted? So 30 is the earliest we can get to that. Right? Yep. Okay, so we can't do anything about that until 30. All right.
It's not time to kill them all.
All right, we'll take our chances and see what happens. We didn't really do anything to fix our lightning damage, did we? See, I wish we could increase spirit by putting runes on this stuff. Because my lightning is still pretty bad, isn't it? 12? Oh, good golly. Okay.
She made light work of that.
Yeah, we can't do 12. We can't do 12. 12 is pathetic. We've got to at least put some sort. We got to get. Oh, gee. We got to at least put one rune in here somewhere. Do we have lightning runes? Lightning. Yeah, we can do 12. All right, let's put that in there for now. Let's do. And then let's do. Oh, I can't do one more because I don't have another one. All right, we'll do one of these.
Can't do that here.
All right, let's see what happens. Okay, so I do not have ice armor up, so I'm going to have to take that out. Because it's not going to give me the -2. All right, now I have ice armor up. 1, 2, 3. 34%? Okay, I'm good with that. All right, everybody ready? Over here.
Disgraced me. Rot in the sack. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. But not today.
Hey, don't run away.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Don't run away. I wasn't done. We weren't done.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return.
All right, there we go. There we go. We are moving right along.
Countess has used corruption. We must do whatever.
Okay,
it takes.
so we will go ahead and put the. I guess we don't need vitality on there.
Do not wander.
I guess that's fine. Not really what I was wanting, but it'll do. We'll put that there. Got to keep that for now. I guess we could go do that. All right. Drop off our gems. Okay. I don't feel like we need to upgrade anything else at the moment. I think we're doing all right. I think we can at least get through most of Act 2, if not all of Act 2, without having to upgrade anything else. Oh, coffee.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We Maraket are honor bound. The trail connects to two. Move swiftly.
Good stuff. All right, we have Mastodon Badlands, Keth, and Valley of the Titans. Let's start up here. All right. Cool, cool, cool. YouTube, welcome, welcome. Luna Charis 78. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Can we chat? Yes, you can chat. By all means, feel free to. I do apologize. It's on a separate monitor, so I do have to look up there. I don't have my chats combined yet. But I will be doing that hopefully here soon. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well on YouTube.
A place of ritual.
We are playing a build that AI recommended as part of a test that we were doing. We had AI build us a melee build for Path of Exile 2 and a, in this case, witch build. And she came up, or it, AI came up with this hybrid of a Frost Witch minion build that so far we've been really enjoying. Clear speed is good. Our boss kills have been, our single targets have been good as well, because we just dropped Frost Bomb. And as you can see, most of the time, our enemies actually get frozen before they get too far along. But anyway, we're doing the whole AI thing because I've been doing some for kind of continued education for work, learning some AI technology and some capabilities. And as a result of that, I just got curious and I thought, well, I wonder how much AI knows about games. I thought, well, PoE 2, or PoE, is a relatively complex game that you would have to know a little bit about to be able to make a build, etc. So that's how all of this got started. We took one of the builds that it gave us, and we actually did make it all the way to maps with 2 deaths. So far, we've had no deaths on this character. I say that rather hesitantly, but anyway, yeah, it's been going well. It's been going well. Hope you've been doing well, Luna. Hopefully you had a good weekend and you're having a marvelous Monday. So let's see, what else is interesting? Well, we did a live stream this last Saturday where we were making Christmas cookies. And I've had a couple of them already. More than a couple, actually, and they were really good. We do have the football college championship coming up, in which if you type !CFP 2025, or if you look at the top of chat, it is linked there. You can go to that link and actually sign up to play, to make your picks for who you think will win the college football championship that's coming up. And if you win, that little trophy I just held up will be your prize. We will send it to you for free with your Twitch screen name or YouTube screen name, as well as the 2 teams that were playing in it, what the final score was of the game, that you were the winner, and it has my channel logo on it as well, so that you'll know where you got it from. We do the same thing for March Madness, so we'll be doing that again this year in March for the basketball, college basketball playoffs. We don't currently do anything for the pros. Nothing, I mean, no particular reason other than we haven't done it. We may do it here sometime soon. For pros, but I hadn't really thought of it. There was a prototype that I was working on for a fantasy football trophy. Oy. So we have a laser cutter and we do crafts here. I also have a 3D printer. And so we were doing something that looked like this for a fantasy football league. But I haven't quite finished it out all the way yet, so we don't have that available yet. We also have an Etsy store, so if you do !Etsy, that will also take you to our Etsy store, where we have other interesting things. Not just our trophies, but other fine pieces of art. My wife is a fiber artist where she does knitting and other things to make custom rugs. And she does not use a tufting gun. She actually does it by hand. And she has some of her rugs out there as well as some knitted pieces that she has done. She does knitting as part of her fiber art as well. She's had several rugs in magazines and actually had one go on tour, on a gallery tour, which I thought was pretty cool. So yeah, if you want to check out our store, or if you do exclamation point, she always right, which you can tell my wife made that command. That is actually a link to her channel. And so that will take you to there. In fact, I think, hang on. I think I can do this. Let's try this. We'll put this up here for you guys. If you do happen to want to go visit my wife's channel, or like I said, I think, now I'm not so sure. No, I don't have the Etsy command in there. So anyway, but with all of that said, we are playing this build that AI gave us, which is a combination of minions / frost that seems to be doing pretty well. And actually, believe it or not, it gave me this build as part of the next league, the next release that's coming out this Friday, as a potential minion build. So I thought I would try it here. It gave me some examples as to why it would be even better in the next league, with some of the new skill gems, etc. coming out. So I figured I would try it out here, and then I could try it out again next week. But so far, as you can probably tell, it's doing okay. It just kind of freezes everything and then blows it up. So yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice. If you do exclamation point Discord, that will give you my Discord channel if you're also interested in that. I can pass that along to those of you in YouTube as well. 1 second. There's that. And you're more than welcome to join me or follow me on the Discord as well. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's see. Let's finish this off. So far, so good. Oh, this is just going to be a big loop, isn't it? Yep. All right. That's fine. We'll loop back around. Where are we headed? Oh, we're headed way over there. We went too far back. We went too far back. We want to go up this way. Okay, cool. There are some other builds. There's actually a Druid build that we will be trying that AI recommended, which should be interesting. We also have another. We actually have a melee build on the Rise of the Abyss that we are currently in the middle, believe it or not, of Act 2, or we just started Act 3 with that build. But I am not a big melee character type player. I prefer more distance between myself and my objectives. So I usually play ranged, or in this case, minions. I love playing minions. I was a little disappointed to hear that they're getting rid of the frost mandible ants as a part of the new release, but I'm sure there will be something else that we'll be able to find, hopefully, that will be able to take its place. Looking forward to that. Welcome, YouTubers. I appreciate you guys popping in and hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're having a marvelous Monday so far. Like I said yesterday, or not yesterday. Yesterday we were cleaning. Yesterday was a cleaning day. Saturday, however, we did an IRL stream on my wife's Twitch channel, and we made Christmas cookies.
I won't
be
going any further just yet.
And we made a lot of Christmas cookies, of which I've eaten a couple of them on screen this morning, and they were both very, very, very good. Awesome.
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why is this one not attacking us?
Why is this one not attacking us? Because it said that green stuff right there.
In a time I can hold still.
Yes, here, teach me how to speak a different language. Just download it into my brain. If it were that easy.
I must go.
I like you already.
Can I already have something on this one, right? I do. Alrighty. Oh, we corrupted that too, didn't we? Okay. I don't want to corrupt this because I'm afraid I will lose one of the items that's on here, and I prefer not losing one of those. So we will actually go back here. Go back here. We will go back to the entrance. And we will... Whoa, hang on. We will exit. Because we still need to get the relic from this area, as well as we need to fight the boss of this area. Yeah, this seems to be... Alright, so this will start making a difference because our area of effect and our cooldown will be reduced, and then we're going to start doing more damage. The bone pits. That's what we were looking for.
Pit graves and necromancers.
I will probably figure out a way for us to have some Christmas music. Although, like I said, I don't know how well Christmas music goes with you. It feels like a very different vibe. But that could just be me. Oh yeah, this is nice.
I need more time.
Ooh, whatever that was, it stayed around for a long time. Oh, Exalted Orb. I'll take that. I'll take that. We'll take that and that. Freeze frame. For those of you who remember the 80s and music from the 80s. We're looking for a relic which should drop, hopefully, from one of these mobs. And then we're also looking for the entrance to the boss's area. And then we'll go do Keth next. Or Keth. I guess it's K-E-T-H, Keth. Hi, Bo. What you doing? In case you don't know, Bo is our miniature Australian collie. And Binks is our Bengal kitty. And I say kitty, but he is not small. He is good size. Although it turns out he's only half the size of the dog. And I think the dog is appreciative of that. Alrighty. We made a checkpoint, not the checkpoint. Isn't there... Oh no, that's the other area. Oh, there's the relic that we're looking for. Alright, so now we're looking for the boss's entrance to the boss area. What else is here? The two big bird boss thing is from... Oh no, Snake Lady's in Keth. That's right. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Explosion. Of course we chose the dead end one. Here we go. Maybe this will be the boss, or was it the... I should have turned left back there. Thinking I should have turned left back there. Hang on, let me take a look. Yeah, see, I think I should have turned left back here. Although, watch, we'll go back there and it'll be a dead end, and I'll go, yeah, see? I knew I shouldn't have turned left. Let's see, this right here, where does this go? Ha ha! Knew it. We're still protected for lightning, so let's try that. Bring everybody in here. Let's do you first. Man, the freezes are real. Yeah, that's not too bad.
I suppose I am your better necromancer. These should come in handy.
Yeah, that worked out all right. Yeah. We're getting rid of all that. We're getting rid of all that. We're getting rid of all that. All right, so we can go back to town. Cool. Let's do this. Let's do this.
What have you learned?
I've learned nothing.
Need something? I shall put
Not
this
really.
to
I'd
use.
rather give you stuff than take stuff from
Warm
you.
nights. These?
nothing for me.
Stay in sight.
Stay in sight. Oh, we can probably upgrade our ice armor too. What do I do that with? I do that with one of these. One of these. Yes. Excuse me. What is next for us, by the way? What is next for us? Frost mages are already 6s. I don't want Bone Storm. Oh, we can do bolts. Do I do bomb to 6 as well, I wonder? Is it worth it? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Do we do... I don't think we do snap, right? We do what? Elemental weakness next, probably? Or temporal chains? And then what are we doing? Ooh, frost wall. We'll definitely do frost wall. And then eventually we'll get to Eye of Winter. Yeah, we'll do frost wall. Do I do snap instead of frost bomb? Deals 52 to 79 cold damage. Enemy's explosion radius is 1.6 meters. Frost bomb or frost bolt explosion radius is 3.2 meters. 50% more damage with hits from blasts originating from a unique enemy. Oh, limit 1 frost bomb. So that's why my cascade was not working. That's why my cascade was not working. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Frost wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. A lightning infusion will make the explosions deal Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frostbolts. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frostbolts. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy.
I don't know.
This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frostbolts. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy.
Alright, I'm going to think about that one. I'm going to think about that.
Skeletal snap. Flame. Snap can be...
What would we do with it? Greater magnitude? Magnified area. What else would we do? What else would we do? So, do I replace Frost Bomb with it? Yeah. For right now. I don't know what I would use with it, though. That's my only problem. Do Cold Mastery. Skill has already support socket. What? Oh, sorry. All right, so we're good. Okay, let's try that. Let's go to the next place. So we're going to try Snap instead. And we're going to go to Keth. I just have to be more conscientious of how I'm using it, I guess. Right? We just need to make sure that we're
Of a once great culture. How adorable. I will squash you. I need more time.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that it has a cooldown. I think that's my problem. Because I don't like the fact that it has a cooldown.
I need more time.
Yeah, I don't know how. Okay. I guess if I use it in the right scenario. Okay, like that. Okay, so that was the right idea. I had a bunch of frost bolts landing right on top of the creature, and then I detonated them. Let's try this.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. Too soon.
There we go.
Quite
Okay, that felt
your
okay.
tongue,
That felt all right. Took us a minute to kind of get the rhythm of it. Junk and junk, and I think I'm good with all the rest of it. The way everything is at the moment, we'll just leave it like that because I don't have enough spirit yet to do the vitality thing. But we do, however, have enough spirit to do that and that. And we will do those two, and then we'll go up that way. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have enough spirit to do that. No, because I need 20 more. I need 20 more to make the vitality thing work. Which is okay. I need to be paying attention. Now see, that was perfect. Again, when the timing is right. Well, that one seemed to work pretty well as well. Gem cutter prism, nice. And I'm hoping this takes us to the next area. There's our other relic, which we were looking for. This is not what we were looking for, however. Okay. Not what we were looking for, however. We are still moving forward. Let's... Interesting. I thought I would have found our exit by now. But obviously I have made a terrible choice in what direction to go. Excuse me, because now we're back at the beginning again. Okay, so I've done something terribly wrong here. What did I do wrong? Oh, I know exactly what I did wrong. Never mind. I know what I did wrong. I should have gone this way after the lady serpent. Should have gone northeast instead of southwest. Although I thought oh, no, never mind. I need to go southwest and then turn. I need to go right down there, and then turn, and then go up. Okay. Do 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 do. Right, we'll go for a little bit longer here. And I've got some things I need to do to help my wife. And if we are streaming, if I do stream tomorrow, it will be later in the afternoon. But on my wife's channel, let's try that all over again. If I stream, it will be later in the afternoon. However, my wife will be streaming tomorrow, and we will be going to Buc-ee's. For those of you who have not been to a Buc-ee's, we are going to go on an IRL trip and go to Buc-ee's and show everybody what a Buc-ee's gas station, and gas station just seems to be a really underestimate, or that word really doesn't properly describe what a Buc-ee's is. But if you can join us tomorrow, again, create _ with Candace is her channel. We will be doing an IRL of the Buc-ee's. You're more than welcome to come join us, as we will show you what a Buc-ee's is. They should have lots of Christmas things there, and they always have lots of food. And lots of lots of food, lots of holiday things, lots of gas pumps for people who actually go to Buc-ee's to get gas. Alright, so the minions seem to be doing their fair share of the work here. But I have to admit, freezing is not a bad thing. It really does slow down the opposition. Give us a lot more time to kind of figure out what we're doing, where we're going. Cool beans. Alright, there is another upgrade for us, and I think I am going to just go straight up here now. I think I am going to go straight up. Another one of you? We're still following this thing. It's gonna get on that, isn't it? Are you gonna get in that or not? We will take the ruby, though. We will take the ruby, though.
I will trust you.
Pardon me. Alright, that gets rid of that. We do need to upgrade our flasks, so we'll do this boss here. The Buried Shrine.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Show me your secrets. Alright, let's see how quickly we can find the next exit. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
Fiddle. Oh, here's the bridge. Okay. Alright, now I think I know where we're at. Alright, so this takes us to where we want to go, which is the boss fight. Problem is, this is also going to put us back here. Jawbone. Oh, and a lesser. Wow, Did that really say a lesser jeweler's herb? Oh my golly, it did. Okay, I was not expecting that. All right, here we go. Should we change this over for fire? It's gonna be close. Let's take our chances. Let's take our chances and see what happens. I would. Yeah, I would rather put Frost Bomb in there. And increased area of effect. For this guy.
Loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king kneels.
Did his bar ever even come up? I was ready to say, did his bar ever even come up? Oh, that takes care of him. Okay, this is actually going pretty well. Yeah, I could see where I would actually try this in the next release. I will definitely try this in the update.
I follow none. I awoke. I ask you.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, but as you wish.
Woo. Ooh. Look at that.
Thank you.
Well, you're very welcome.
This is what, by your request.
All right, so back to here. Let's talk to you. And I'm just going to sell you all this stuff because I don't really care at the moment. All right. Do you have anything I want? Level 2 lightning. Level 2 cold? Maybe? No? Shall we try it? See if we get it. Can we get it? Increase cast. Extra cold damage. Is it worth dropping a couple of more resources into? I guess so. You're gonna go over there. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, you. You. Problem is, I got so many of these now. I'm gonna run out of room again, aren't I? I've got so many of these gems now. I'm just running out of space for them all. Yeah, look, I got a bunch of them in there even. Okay. Let's go back to here. We'll spend a little currency just for fun. That's what happened there. What did we lose? Well, I don't like that at all. Well, we won't be spending any more money on that. That turned out terrible.
Speak up.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one. I will tell you.
Okay. 228. So I think we're going to stop at 230. So let's talk about what we did. So what we did do, we actually were able to finish all of Act 1 today. So we started over here at the cemetery. So we finished the rest of Act 1. We are, let's see, Titan. So we finished Keth. So we have Valley of the Titans, Titan Gorge, Deshar, and then the Juggernaut to get us through Act 2. So maybe we can do that tomorrow. Our build's pretty simple. We're just skeletons, frost mages, and frost everything else. And we are just waiting until we go up a little bit so we can add frost wall and some other things like that. But here's where we are. A couple more quick things. Clipped at the top of the chat is the college football playoff bracket. If you want to join, click the link. The password is 1234. If you are a winner, this is what you will receive from us. It's got a nice foam backing on it, so it's nice and soft, with a magnet, so you can stick it on something. This is a combination of pine and walnut wood, and then this is all laser engraved, and then the whole thing is finished with a nice coat of lacquer to make it nice and shiny. So there is that. Tomorrow, like I said, hopefully you can join us in the morning. Oh, they're restarting the server. Okay, cool. Be down for approximately 10 minutes, so perfect timing. Tomorrow, hopefully you can join me on my wife's channel as we'll be doing an IRL stream of visiting a Buc-ee's store here in Texas. I may stream tomorrow afternoon into the evening, and if we do, we'll be doing some more PoE 2 as we get ready for the new launch of the release this Friday. I think that covers everything. Let me just say once again, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions and follows. I appreciate each and every one of you. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. And I appreciate you taking time out of your Monday to come spend it with me. I wish you a blessed rest of the day, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye.